Hello. Alrighty. Welcome to launch day. We turn this down just a little bit. Yeah. So this is the official launch day of the Mythacraft game server for Minecraft. If you are unaware, this is a custom game mode designed by us that is heavily influenced by old school RPG elements. With a big emphasis on exploration, dungeons, quest giving, etc. That uses Minecraft as a medium to kind of give that old school narrative and gameplay feel. With that, we are going to be, over the course of the next couple weeks, myself and a few other content creators going to be streaming kind of a guided tour, if you will, into how some of the systems work in regards to the features that are unique to this game mode, showcasing some of the different UI elements that we will intend to use to kind of guide you through the process and the more day-to-day gameplay. So, with that, how is audio? How is the music? Is it too loud? Too quiet? As compared to my voice? Okay, I did turn it down a little bit, so I can turn it back up. Alrighty. So, with that, this is Adventure Town, or Adventurer's Town. This is where you first start off your expedition into the Mythacraft game. You'll see a few different individuals that will be very useful in helping you understand a bit how the beginning process should work. We have a handy dandy guide right here, which has several different little informational tidbits about each individual thing you might come across in regards to claiming land for yourself, unique items and crafting that is involved in this process, the quest system, the adventure pass, and more. We get into more of that as we get to it. This is the main UI you'll come across in regards to finding your progression in regards to skills, quests, the story, dungeons, and more. This is where you'll go about interacting with our stores, both our premium store and also our buying and selling using our currencies, gold and gems. We have an auction house where players can trade between each other, and so much more. Right now, let's go ahead and head over to here and grab our kit. So, there are different ranks within this game that people are able to acquire over time. The default one everyone starts out with is the player rank. Ranks give different rewards based on the rank that you currently are, ranging from, just bonus content, such as like the ones I just got, instead of stone tools and stakes, all the way up to iron, diamond, and more. Ranks also offer different services. So for example, being able to use a crafting table from anywhere without having to need one on you, or accessing an ender chest. And these ranks are lifetime. No matter what happens, it doesn't matter if you play for a week, it doesn't matter if you play for 2 years. These ranks stay with you forever. These ranks in particular are custom to the launch of the server. These ranks are basically effectively limited time. They are meant to represent those who have been here from the start in whatever capacity you have been so, and are just neat little ways to show that your involvement and care is seen and heard. and very much respected. In regards to that as well, ranks can be purchased with premium currency, the gems. However, that's not the only way you can come across them. Gems can also be earned via the Adventure Pass, which is our built-in, effectively season pass. The way that it works is you play through the different quests and such, leveling up your different guild reputation ranks, and when you do so, will continue to level up your Adventure Pass. Upon leveling that up, you'll get different rewards, different levels that you can then use to buy or use for different things. And again, this can range from currency, gold, more gems, you know, experience bottles, golden apples, all the way up to high-end content. Elytras are one of the potential rewards at the end. There is a paid and a premium version. This gives you access to a few different more extra rewards in addition to the free ones you already get. In addition, with gems as well, they can be used for our pinatas, which are a delightfully fun product where you can summon a pinata and smash it to the point that it explodes with items, or our different loot crates or boosters that you can use to kind of expedite your process as an adventurer. We also have a daily rewards tab. You can go to here at any point throughout the day and grab this for just a little bit of extra progression for checking in every day towards your reputation and adventure pass. With that, we also have our badges tab. Now, I have played for a good bit, and so as part of that, I have a few more already unlocked. But badges are meant to be physical milestones with which you were able to see in your more traditional Minecraft progression in regards to mining, crafting, survival, caving, and more, that give a bit of a reward for experimenting and playing with different aspects of the server. Because yes, dungeons and fighting monsters are great, but also being able to build an amazing base or cook is just as important. No one's going to get anywhere if you can't defend yourself. So we can go and claim a few of these. Alrighty. With that, we are good to go ahead and go. So let's go ahead and look at our quests. Our first one is to visit the quest master and accept our first quest. So you might have noticed in my inventory, I opened up the Adventurer's Journal. This is an item that will always be in your hotbar. You can use this from anywhere to open up this menu and see whether it's in the city itself or in the wilderness. Does not matter. Alrighty, we found the quest master. For that, we need to go mine 100 stone. So, with that, we can head over here to the wilderness entrance. Something happened here. Delightful. Well, it is nighttime. Probably find somewhere to bunker down for the time being. Alrighty. Oh, away from that creeper. That's... Now you might be noticing as things are happening on the screen, there's a defense or stamina or a few different names that's going to pop up on my HUD. We have a skill system with this. The skill system allows for progression, similar to the badges, where you were able to be rewarded for the various different things within Minecraft. Like, yes, don't be wrong. There are definitely merits to combat and such and gaining experience through that. However, it should not be the only thing an adventure needs to focus on. Mining, defense, and potentially even magic can all be incredibly useful skills. Let's take a moment. I am going to go ahead and is that better? Or is it still just about the same? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I don't know if it's noise suppression specifically. It might be the compressor, but... Okay. Well, we can see if that does anything with that. Okay, so I turned off the compressor and the expander, so it should hopefully help. Alrighty, with that we can go ahead and pop back out of here real quick, because getting some coal is going to be very useful. So up there, you might notice, is a mini boss. That guy is an individual you can just find wandering around the realms, as in most scenarios. Like, the Lich isn't always just in the final boss room. They themselves can be found wandering around. And so if you're not careful, you might end up in a dangerous situation. So always best to be on your guard. All right, now we've got this little cozy shack all set up. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look at the menu real quick. I am definitely going to go ahead and grab the Ultra rank. There's a few benefits that come with this. First and foremost, you'll find that your name in chat now has a new little title next to it. Plus a few different features that are now available, including Lumberjack and Auto Tool. So, with Lumberjack specifically, you noticed earlier, when you traditionally knock down a tree, it is fairly straightforward in how it works. But now, like a traditional tree, physics now apply, allowing us to mine the whole tree fairly quickly. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get a few things we'll need. First and foremost, wool is going to be very important because I need to sleep. Because I don't feel like having those phantoms after me. So here we have one of our new custom mobs, the bear. And these savvy little creatures can be found in the various environments and biomes. And of note, are quite fun to have to fight for your picnic basket. Here, sheepy sheepies. I just want to take your wool and maybe your life. Surprising amount of beehives. Ah, here we go. Hey, look at that. My mining badge has gone up. One of the other cool features with the different ranks is that you can have auto tool turned on. Auto tool will allow you to automatically swap over to whatever tool is most beneficial for the current job. No longer needing to hot swap in your hotbar. It will automatically do that for you. Yes, it was. Several of our biomes have new and unique layouts for a lot of materials you'll come across, including these stone steps you might have seen outside in the birch forest. Or not steps, slabs, sorry. And like that, my quest is finished. There we go. Go ahead and grab this iron. It's a good chunk right here. And then we can go ahead and grab that quest reward. Alrighty. Need to make an iron sword. Luckily, we already found some iron. Need to grow wheat and make bread. Should be fairly straightforward. Let's drop off a few of our items in here. There we go. That's one. Let's go ahead and get out of there. Good sir, do you mind not attacking me while I'm planting? It's very rude. Let's go ahead. I did spy a very convenient body of water nearby for our plants. A bit of a sharper drop than I was expecting, but it all worked out in the end. They killed that guy. All right, let's go ahead and get some water dug. Oh, I am drastically unprepared for that. Nope, that's not good. Time to go. Oh, I was murdered. That's rough. Please don't look at me, good sir. I am also socially awkward. Water. That is a sharp drop and a half, and knowing my luck, odds are I will hit somewhere I'm not gonna want to hit. Ooh, like that. Oh, excuse you, good sir. Uncalled for. I'm just here minding my business. Oh, I did not realize how low I was. Ooh, you ran up on me, my guy. It's a little mean and unnecessary. Please die. Thank you. Yes, grow my wheat seeds. Give me your goods. For real, though, that's like me whenever I have to go to the grocery store and, like, the cashier starts asking questions. That's why I prefer self-checkout. I have procured 1 wheat. Bread is 3, isn't it? That is sad. I guess we'll just starve. Excuse you? Incredibly disrespectful. Oh, and before I forget, I should grab my new Ultra Kit. That is definitely going to save my butt in the future. Hello, good sir. Live your best life. Ignore me. Hello, good sir. Please die. Horrendous death. Oh, thank you. I guess if you're already a zombie, it can't get much worse. I guess maybe it can. Terminology. Wolf, would you do me a huge favor while you are in the call in regards to cross-posting socials. Would you be so kind as to, first and foremost, go ahead and give a little, just brief introduction, and maybe share your Twitch channel, if you wouldn't mind. Wolf will be streaming tomorrow in this same game mode, so keep an eye out for that. But more specifically, would you be so kind as first to double check with them, but to see if you could post that I am live in Jade's Discord? Correct, in the chat. Thank you very much. Let's make that bread. Hey, we made bread. Killing it. So a lot of these quests, at least at the start, are meant to be more of an introduction to the system and the world itself. Upon completing a lot of the introductory ones, it'll start moving into narrative-based quests, giving you that old school RPG itch. Bread. Oop, bit of a crevasse there. Any sheep havers in chat? Interesting. That poor bear. Ooh. There you go. I do believe I've stumbled across a sunken vessel. That is indeed a sunken thing. Wolf, add that to the insane gamer luck. The funnier part is, if you know where this is right where we spawned in the first time. And it is full of many things. With some smithing templates, which we can talk about here in a second. Yeah, like, I originally spawned, like, right where that tree is, right there. It's just if you look the other way towards the ocean. It goes right down the cliff. Look at how pretty the things look underwater. Yeah, it's one of those things where definitely an oofers. Alrighty. We've given a good amount of progress towards that. Let's see what else we can do. Here's a great example of something we can do. As I mentioned before, you were able to buy and sell different items, especially those in excess. So, you were able to take the things you've explored, because not everyone needs 18 stacks of cobblestone, and you were able to sell that, should you wish, for some extra currency on the side. This applies to rare resources as well. And then with those items, you can rebuy certain things. So, for example, I could really benefit from some wool, because I require a bed. Alrighty, time to go find some spiders. One of the nice parts about the server as well is that we made a huge effort to make sure that your progression is felt, right? And not just felt, but also in a way retained. Nothing is worse than going out on an expedition and mining a block of sand and then suffocating to death because it fell on top of you, or being exploded by a creeper from behind. So as part of that, we have keep inventory turned on by default. There is no need to worry about being, for example, like that, as I was just almost immediately trapped within snow to death. There's no need to really worry about exploring to your heart's content. That is something we tried to make sure we hammered home pretty consistently. You should be able to go to dungeons, fight monsters to your heart's content. Mind you, you will still lose armor rating. In addition to, that is a wild pink sheep. You will die now. You also lose experience from death. You will also lose, obviously, armor durability and such. So there is still a downside. You're not entirely removed from consequences. However, the rate with which you're punished has been drastically diminished. Because it's never fun to be told, no, you can't have fun anymore. Now, with that being said, if what someone desires a bit more of a challenge, believe me, there are many opportunities you will come across that will provide that for you. Hey, look, a village. Delightful. Chicken. Let's see what our friendly neighbors have to offer us. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your entire lineage's wealth. It's not personal. Unless you want it to be. Then we can discuss at that point. Though it is a nitpick, I will say one of my biggest pet peeves in regards to villages is just the layout of them sometimes. In regards to... Oh, spider. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to keep track where exactly you started looking in stuff. Because these villager schmucks love nothing more than to open and close the stupid doors that I left open so that I could keep track of which one I was already in. How dare. How dare. Oh, brewing set. Take. Any goodies? Yes. Maybe. I think in the distance. Ooh! Well, that was dumb. That's a zombie villager. Mr. Golem, can you, do your job, please? Be very useful. Yoink. Goodies. We like goodies. Nothing. You cringe. Feel bad. Well, no time like the present. Let us go ahead and explore further. Very good. I wish to explore that way. However, land. Currently rocking 3 string, just need 1 more. Give. Please die. Yay, string. We did it, everyone. We killed them. Go us. No one's ever done it like us before. What have we here? Another village. Excuse you, sir. I don't know you. In regards to give a little bit of info about yourself and then your own stream you're doing tomorrow. I'll be taking this. I feel like there's normally supposed to be something in these, but there's not currently. And that is cringe. Makes you feel bad for not having an offering for me. Honestly. Oh, that's Satan. Let's move away from him. Let me in. Thank you. Don't mind me, just gonna hide here. Thank you very much. Yes, Wolf is one of our delightful streamers we have partnered with. And they will actually be, ooh, little, these are cool wolves. They will be streaming tomorrow. And they have their own unique join link that you're welcome to use. In addition, they'll have a little creator code you can use that will provide both you and them some benefits should you choose to use it. Got some ruins. Delightful. Anybody home? No? Shame. Books. That's a shame. I am full on crap. Let's go ahead. Look at that. Just a bow right there. Let's go ahead. Get rid of that. Ooh. A barrel. And mushrooms. Let's see. What can we do? Let's do this. There we go. Grab the bowl. I would very much like the mushrooms. So let's go ahead. Wood is easy enough to get back. Let's see if I can find one more. There we go. We can actually do this. And get that back. Or at least get some investment out of it. I would like you. Let's go ahead. We're gonna make a bow, so let's go ahead and take these. But let's actually grab that chest as well. And then, what do we not need? We get rid of the arrows for now. I do love smashing pots. They are very fun. It's like playing Ocarina of Time all over again. How has the audio cutout been since I turned off that thing? That is just straight up that. I wonder what this could be. Any ideas? I apologize for that. It was not the intent. However, as part of the noise gate, that is an unfortunate side effect. It did, didn't it? Maybe something coming soon. Paper and books. Let's see. What can we do? Definitely want that. Let's see. The bed, while cool, is not mandatory because we can just make that with the wool we found. Ooh, lanterns. This game is just trying to make me use all of my inventory. They said, "Hey, you like cool things? Do you?" Well, then we're going to take all of the space because you're going to find all the cool things. And then you're going to have the moral quandary of what do you consider cool enough to keep? Because haha, funny. I wish for the lanterns. Well, you see, per the handy dandy /home command, you were actually able to, at any point, just return back to your house. And not have to walk 3,000 blocks in a circle. Because that would be cringe. Let's see. What can we make good use of? Which of you is non-necessary? Let's go with a shovel. I wish for lanterns. But you do make a good point. It is time to go home. Correct. It is true that I should actually tell you a story at some point about that with my first ever world I ever made. And the emotional roller coaster it was when I lost it, my home base, because I wandered. And accidentally, because it was nighttime, I brought a bed with me. And I decided to sleep in it. Because it was like, oh, I didn't know how the game worked at the time. And so when I could not return back to my house, that was a delightful time. I keep doing that. Excuse you, sir. There's 2 of them. They're multiplying. They're wombo-combing me. I can't hit them. Ugh. Oh, there's behind me. Ugh. That's what I get for trying to have aesthetic. Run thy fade. Please die. Please. Oh god, there's so many of them. Where are you all coming from? There's only one thing worse than a murderer. A child. No. Please no. I do not want thine fade. You know, it's like, what if we didn't, though? That trader is losing his mind currently. Alrighty, we've been going for about an hour and a half at this point. Gonna go ahead and step away for a few minutes, take a quick break, grab some food, and I'll be back temporarily. One moment. Alrighty, we are back. So, let's go ahead and get this bow made. We'll need our string and our sticks. Glad to be back. Oh, right, fishing. I remember you. Isn't it? Let's forget. There's a fishing rod, 2 sticks or 3? It's 3, isn't it? Cringe. And this economy, 3 whole sticks. Can't imagine. Time to go catch some cod. Let's see, we'll drop that off. Throw you in there. In there. I am almost out of food. Apologies. Let's go ahead and while we are at it, go ahead and plant some of our goodies that we got. Let's see. Bucket. Excuse you, I am trying to live my best farming life and you're being a butthead. Please die. Where do you all keep coming from? Is there just a sign nearby that says this dude's house that way? Go get him? Entirely unnecessary. And honestly, kind of mean. Can you politely shove it up your butt? For real, it is. It is something about that word that if you know what it means, it will never leave you until the day you die. Bucket. Potatoes. What do you have to sell? Ooh, trident for 4,000. Heart of the Sea for... That's actually not bad. I have to sell. Let's sell some stuff. I'm sure we can get there. Who needs diamonds? Heart of the Sea is way more worth it. Not close enough yet. Where'd he go? You butthead. There's no way you just left me. I'll kill you. Oh, there you are. Cool. So you better never come back around here. I don't have anything to sell. It's cringe. There we go. Come here, good sir. Give. 1 heart to the sea. Thank you. Go ahead and tuck that away for later. I say it's subliminal. Sorry, is bucket your like sleeper agent word? Just hear it and immediately go, start freaking out. We got some bread. Some bread. All right, let's go fish. Fish. My taters are going. We loved us some baked taters. Hello, bees. I am sorry, pig. Food is a hot commodity right now. It's not personal. You as well, chicken. I'll actually we'll need feathers or something probably down the line. Let's burial. Ooh, moo cows. Many moo cows. I'm gonna go fight a bear. That seems reasonable. Die, Mr. Bear. I'm being attacked by a bear. Alright. As the kids say, Geronimo! I got it close. I got it so close. No one saw it. It's fine. I definitely didn't hit my head on the tree. That almost killed me. No one saw it. No, it's not the mooing. It's whenever you drive past cows and you look at them out the window and you go, cows. Hey, look at that. Need to kill 10 creepers now. Well, that's a thing I need to fix. Okay. Let's grab some of this while we're here. My taters. Let's see. Book. Well, it's quirky. I see no issue with it. And I am mad because I didn't grab the stupid water I wanted to grab, but that's fine. House is coming along nice. We love that. Yeah, I don't know if the two individuals who will just start singing musicals in the middle of the kitchen unprompted can really talk about other people's vocal stems. Yeah, but like parrots are a bit different though. I feel like in those cases because like they're also just like people. Like a lot of animals are, right? You hear like, oh, you know, like cats take after their owners and such, but like birds are just people. They even live as long. So I see. It just feels like conditioning at that point, you know? Nope. Dude, just falling down into my house. What the heck, man? It's not very cash money of you. Nothing new. Okay. Can I kidnap you? And just hold you hostage in there? I have my own personal villager. Wait, where'd the hole go? There it is. You are mine now, Mr. Villager. You'll never leave. Mwah. Yep. You're here now forever. You'll never get to leave. And that's okay, honestly. Why would you want to leave? It's paradise. The cruel outside world. It's miserable. Did he just take my axe? Excuse you. Wasn't very nice. I'll make sure to feed him and water him every day. It is giving a little bit, yeah. It's because he has such cool stuff. Why would I voluntarily give that away? Nope. That one. He literally walked in front of me as if he wanted me to kill him. I do need to figure out where I'm going to put him specifically. But for right now, think we're chilling. But the what? What? God? Brother man? Okay. Yeah, or despawned. That's not what to do. Oop. One shy. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab that. Iron is always useful. I'll say, in the economy of Minecraft, it is weird that like yeah, diamonds are good for like high-end stuff, but like iron is useful for literally everything. You'll never not need iron. Let's see. Got that there. Perfect. I will need more wood. Me plants. No, Mr. Spider. Please. Not on the crops. It doesn't have to be this way. What if we just vibed and hung out? What if airplanes in the night sky were like shooting stars? Sir? That's not very cash money of you. Imagine I just put this entire server on hardcore mode and just didn't tell people. I'm talking permadeath, things can break down doors, you know, just like hard mode, right? Thoughts? What do you think about that? I think it'd be fun. We definitely win the shock factor, not gonna lie. People would definitely be shocked. Would it be though? Or would it be a unprecedented and unique idea and experiment? Why appalled? Why? But why though? Fair, I guess. I suppose. You talk like you're here just to have fun. Fun in video games in 2025? What do you mean, barely on peaceful? You play this game all the time on peaceful. What could be so different? True. You got me there. I'll give you that one. That one was a bit of an anomaly. Not gonna lie. You say almost as well. Like I wasn't the one that found it. Always forget. Trapdoor. There we go. That's fair. And that's not fun either. You know, like if you're not being able to enjoy yourself, like it does definitely defeat the purpose of like doing it to begin with. Okay, people keep saying that about Java, and I'm not seeing it. Okay. Can you not make lanterns? You can. Oh. Gross. I guess it's not the worst in the world. I just like lanterns. They're so much more aesthetically pleasing than torches. Hello. It do be a Bob. Hey, Tavish. Let's see. Let's get some of our iron. Some of that. If I'm not mistaken, it should just be perfect. That they are. They are definitely one of my favorite parts about Minecraft. Like aesthetic lighting and stuff. It's cool the stuff you can do with it. All right. You can even get blue lanterns. I always forget if that's because they're called Soulfire lanterns, but I don't remember how you're supposed to get the stuff to do that. I know you can do it. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, it's sand you find within the nether realm that allows you to, I think first and foremost, you run slower on it is the thing too. Like it literally saps your speed. And because the nether is a metaphor for the underworld, it's basically made out of the souls of the damned on paper. I don't think it's actually confirmed or not, but thus soul sand. Okay, let's go ahead. Offload some of our cobble. Taters? I mean, vibes, I don't know. Ooh, snowy. I don't know if that's true, but okay. So I can almost assure that's just because of where you grew up. Yeah, that's true. How's everyone's day going, though? How's work? All those good things that make up the day-to-day nuance and minutia. Oh, it's okay though. You know, it's all right to have slower days. Can't be 100% every single day. Yeah, well, Dolly definitely believes that they provide. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we are currently streaming a delightful Minecraft game mode server developed by myself and my company that is designed to kind of give that old school RPG feel that a lot of modern day Minecraft servers tend to lack, showcasing different quests, stories, dungeons, and more. And so, yeah, today is the official launch. So we are streaming and showing it off to everyone. It's mostly just a hangout and vibe kind of day. I can definitely give a bit of a spiel again here in a few moments when I'm finished mining this stone. But yeah, welcome in. You're welcome to just kind of hang out and vibe. You do not have to linger. You don't have to comment and interact if you don't want to. You're welcome to just come hang out and exist. All right, so yeah, I can give a quick spiel real quick. So Mythacraft, the name of the server, is a custom RPG heavy Minecraft server that takes elements from old school things like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, and kind of just takes those aspects of dungeons, quests, mobs, different biomes, custom items and artifacts, bosses, and puts them in Minecraft as a medium to kind of give that crucial RPG mechanic and storytelling feel from a traditional video game and putting it on display in Minecraft. There is tons of content within this, ranging from a linear story to just kind of the traditional day-to-day stuff of Minecraft. You are also able to enter specific boss dungeons after exploring for a good bit and finding keys to them. And when you do so, you're able to fight waves and waves of enemies that begin to escalate on higher tiers until finally fighting the boss itself. There are mini bosses that you can find throughout the realms themselves as well, and find artifacts and gear that will help power you up and make you stronger. There are tons of even non-combat and exploration-based items as well. You are able to stay at home if you wish while your team fights monsters. And there's farming, cooking, skill-based system that rewards you for engaging in not just the day-to-day combats, but the other skills such as alchemy, enchanting, sorcery, foraging, that you're able to put to their, effectively, put to the utmost limit that you can. One of the bigger downsides of vanilla Minecraft is that as far as leveling goes, that really only rewards combat. And that's such a missed opportunity in that aspect. I really think one of the cooler things you can do is do the farming, do the animal raising. You see these massive structures people build, these kingdoms that they can make, which is doable here via the land claim system. You're able to claim chunks of land, and over time, as you gain more money, claim more and more land. And you can trust allies and build a kingdom with them, or even raid other kingdoms. With a daily reward system and a kit system that rewards you for logging in relatively often, you're able to get extra bonus stuff. In addition to, the IP is right here. It is play.mythacraft.com. It should also be playing every now and again in the chat as well. Perfect timing. Thank you, bot. So it is natively 1.21.4, though we do use the Via version plugin, which allows people on any version of Java to connect without issue to a certain point. So if you're even running 1.21.9 on one of the newer versions, you are still able to connect. Though it is definitely optimized for 1.21.4. At least as far as some of the more visual aspects, but still functions all the same. Here we have our little hub. This is where you'll spawn into when you enter the world for the first time. This will have a little helpful guide individual. They'll kind of walk you through some of the more straightforward or more this game specific features in addition to like the player badges, the accessories, skills. I'm kind of going to go over some of the stuff I've already talked about. As well as several other NPCs that will help guide the introductory process. And then when you're ready to head out into the wilderness, you're able to do so from here. Awesome. Welcome in. I can definitely show you around if you want to look around. Hey, look at that. You're in. Yeah, feel free to explore. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll be here to help. We do also have an official Discord. You are welcome to join via there as well. You will notice in your inventory page, you will have an adventurer's journal. This item will always be with you, regardless of where you are within the realms. This is kind of your traditional video game HUD, if you will, that has your quests, dungeons, and more. It is your best friend for most things you'll need to keep track of. Alrighty. Good luck in the wilderness. All you have to do is step through. Yeah, of course. You're welcome to stream at any time. It is fully open up to the public. So people are welcome to stream it. They're welcome to share it with friends. We recommend you do so, honestly. The more people to play, the better. All right. Let's see. One of those. Maybe two of those, actually. Then we'll do... It was 2 up, wasn't it? I believe so. Yes. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Got that working. And then 1, 2, 3 this way. I swear, these pickaxes go so fast when you're mining a bajillion stone. Because that makes a ton of sense. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad you found it as well. That definitely is one of the biggest reasons we've made it this way, because one of the biggest, I guess, vacancies I've seen in the space is there's not a whole lot in regards to like progression, but also like progression that makes sense. It's like a lot of servers function in the same way like Balatro or like Dead Cells do, where it's like, yeah, there's progression, but they do resets and like it doesn't really matter. Or the progression you get like isn't like it's just number bigger, right? Like it's not actually anything of true like change or significance. And so instead electing for something that is more like visibly, like you can physically look at your thing and go, this is the quest I'm on. Bam, done. Be able to see like the different guild systems, be able to look at them and go like, oh, okay, cool. There's something I have physical, tangible quest I can see and earn reputation with these individuals. Like being able to have something like that, that then transitions again into like dungeons and such that allow you to just like engage with the story and have a level of like involvement and care. Like there's a like with the story and stuff, like the intent is you become invested. Like the intent is you care about where things are going to go and progress because you want to see where it goes. Same thing with like you're being able to like build a kingdom, for example, and having like relations with other individuals. Being able to make, if you want to, you can raid other kingdoms, putting a big target on your back, or you can work with them and grow your kingdom together. Like the idea is everyone has like something in it they can do. And like, for example, they were in the chat earlier, MTC Wolf, they don't really prefer combat in Minecraft. And so having things like the crafting system, the farming system that instead rewards people for like still engaging, but just engaging in a different way. You know, there are tons of things you can just do, and tons of things you can fight, things you can explore, discover, interact with, and yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, and that's totally valid. If you want to hang back at the house and just cook and grow crops, you're welcome to. There's an entire mechanic to help with that. Everyone is able to participate in something, you know, and with the whole skill system, you're still being rewarded. Like, you're not, well, I didn't kill anything, so I'm still the same level. Like, you're, like, by even just being hit, like, there's a defense stat. Like, taking damage, you just level up. Like, even if you don't kill the thing. Like, no matter what you do, you still earn something. Because nothing is, there's no worse feeling than feeling like you not only accomplish nothing, but like the time you spent, the effort you spent meant nothing. You should be able to do something with that. So, yeah, please do. Matter of fact, our Wolf will be streaming tomorrow as well for one of our sponsored streams, and then a few other creators we've also partnered with will be showcasing as well. Very excited. Well, true, but it is still important to make the note that it is a sponsored stream. There are dogs, yes. There is an, actually, that's a thing I didn't get to talk about. There is an entire pet system, should you wish to engage in it. It's still early in implementation, but very doable. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually, I wonder... Don't think it's available yet. Don't want to break anything too early. Should we tell them about the corgi we're going to be implementing here soon? Heck yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's the idea. It's anybody and everybody is welcome to participate in it. There is no, like, not really a bad thing is like bad publicity when it comes to this. Like, if you want to play it and hang out and just chat, they're welcome to do so. If people want to play it and just tell their friends, you're welcome to. There's no obligation to do so, but we very much appreciate it. Similarly, if you want to share the love as well and earn some rewards doing so, you can do /vote, or let's vote GUI, which is a bit more in depth. And you can go to some of the other voting sites we partner with and help get our name out there further. And in doing so, you can get different rewards. So currently, we have a vote shop where you can spend your vote points on diamonds. So by basically help promote by a button press, you're able to get something back. It is on a cooldown because the vote sites don't let you spam them for obvious reasons, but I believe it's one vote every 24 hours per site. So we'll be adding more sites hopefully within the next day or so. So you can get up to a few diamonds a day in theory. think it's just most small dogs though, isn't it? They're not very like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like they're not very smart. There is something to say about like ratio of like size of body to size of brain. All right, we are nearing the 3-hour mark. After I finish the roof, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Be back in about 10 minutes after. And pick back up where we left off. Right, go ahead and toss all of this in here. And then that in there, that in there. All right. Perfect. All right, I'll be back momentarily. And we're back. Glad to be back. Nice. Oh, please don't blow up my crops. I'll cry. Why are there like 8 of you? Ugh, no. Technique. Technique. Apparently, like, with my luck, they're gonna blow up everything. Oh, that's just an Enderman. Just vibing. Love that for him. Well, when I came outside hoping to go and start looking for creepers to kill, that wasn't on my itinerary for them to be right there. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's make us some bread. Got my taters. Just a bushel. Schmackerel. Taste of my crops. Okay. Now to go and explore the wilderness in hopes of finding violence. Because I need to kill some creepers. Oh, look at that. There's a pupper dog. Hello, pupper dog. Good pupper. I have no bones for you, but other than that. Where are the things I'm here to kill? I wish to kill. I crave violence. I crave war crimes. I want them to know my wrath. I want them to look me in the eyes as they die and know it was me. I don't have any Wagyu. It's got regular steak and potatoes. Oh, hold up. Bull. Hey, Wolf. I appreciate it. I believe I'm good for now. I think I found one as well. Shovel? Sandstone? Where is... Yeah, I don't know, Wolf. I just work here. Literally in this case, but... Ooh, Curse of Binding. Suspicious stew. We love that for us. I found a... So you can find abandoned ships and stuff. They're supposed to be in the water, but they can also be like beached if you're close enough to sand. This one is like beached on a cliff, effectively. So pretty cool. I thought it was quirky. They usually have like treasure chests or stuff hidden inside them. But because it's buried, you have to go and like dig it out. It's the one downside. And of course, my shovel decided to break while I was doing so. But that's okay. Because we're not asking for perfection, we're just asking for the world and everything else. Yeah, it's a problem. Good with the sauce, as the kids say. I don't know if they say that anymore. Who here is up to date on modern Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang? Nice. Yeah, you want to talk about stupid RNG. Patches has like insane level RNG. Because they like don't play any game that requires like random pulls or anything. And so like in the few instances it does happen, it's like insane. I think I'm just underneath it now, aren't I? Let me out. Let me out. I wish for the sun. Ooh! I almost just suffocate myself. Lol. Ooh. That's a steep dive off a cliff. Remember, kids, when you find armor that you're fairly certain is cursed, please identify it first. Take it to your local wizard. Moo cows? Give me your Wagyu. I must feed the puppers. Yeah, but like, you know... Oh, they had a baby chicken. Kill it. Kill that one in particular. Make its family watch. There we go. Good, good. Justice is served. Quirky. Oh. I fell in a hole. Ooh, is that emerald? Ooh! Almost jumped into death. That would not have been good for my health. Gib. Cool. Ooh, Gib. Yeah, so there's a bunch of new custom biomes in this. So you'll find, I think there's some really wacky stuff you'll come across. You'll see some cool combinations. And also, don't just down the surface. There's tons of stuff underground as well. Ranging from goblin encampments to full-on, like, fortresses. Well, a little bit. Oh. Cool. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It's fine. Just my pride. Okay, we got the carrots. Put those in there. Put the bread in there. Could be worse, could be better. Let's sell some of this sand. I forget, can you make sandstone, or is that just like a naturally occurring thing? If I could spell to save my life. You can. It's just more sand. But I have no need for sandstone. I'm very intrigued by these pants. Should we put on the cursed pants, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Well, curse never hurt anybody. Insert number of times it hurt somebody. All right. Nice. Do they at least look cool? That's the question. Well, no, I mean they'll come off when the durability dies, right? Like they'll break eventually. Also, that'd be a sucky curse to have because you just can't use the bathroom anymore. Like, just physically can't take off the leggings. Suspicious stew. You're not really selling it, not gonna lie. Oh, I actually want to check. Ah, there it is. Okay. Boop. Let's do... I always forget, how do you make an anvil? I always end up finding them. I never end up make them anymore. Iron blocks. Oh, so we're living the bougie life. Got it. It's not that bad, actually. Just need to actually, like, grab it when I'm there. Oh, look at that. You complain about iron and just kind of gives it to you. Some up there, too. I will say the thing that's going to get me in the end is the gold. What is the range on their vision? I swear. That dude saw me from Timbuktu and was like, get that man. I'm chilling on iron, honestly. Like, there's a ton of deposits around me. It's more like there's a certain item I'm trying to craft that I will need gold ingots for eventually. But that's easy enough. I just haven't gone mining. I also believe, I think you also can buy gold with money. Okay, we'll grab that. There's a ton of iron actually around here. What the heck? That's what I get for ignoring stuff. How dare. Excuse you, sir. I am trying to mine and you're shooting me, and that's not very demure of you. Oh, I know. Yeah, Tower of Pimps. Did I drop a block over here? No, I just didn't mind it. Okay. Excuse you, sir. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Bad. Wrong. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, zombie child? Truly. You have what we in the industry call issues. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Please don't explode. I actually need to kill you. Ugh. One more. There we go. Oh yeah, the hot air balloons. So those are random supply drops. They spawn, I believe it's every 45 minutes. So they reward you for playing continuously. Extra little goodies you can come across. Similar to like Hunger Games and such. Did the sun turn on? Ugh. Yeah, shoot it, knock it down, follow it until it either falls to the ground or runs into something. And it'll spell out some goodies. Usually some like keys, some rare materials like diamonds and such. Very useful. And the nice part is they are also player based, not server side. So if you have a bunch of friends playing, you should all get them around the same time as each other, and they'll be unique to each person. So each person will have a chance to get one. It won't just be like, well, everyone start fighting for one, because that's not fun. Playing together is important. Ooh, Steve Jobs? Oh, Dracula? Time to leave. No, I don't want the smoke. No, Dracula, bad. Bad Dracula. Go away. I didn't mean it. Leave me alone. And there goes my pickaxe. Time to skedaddle. Get out of here. Nice. Nah, not once, not never. Never happened before. Totally not on stream. To be fair, the fall damage got me because of the lag. That's the reason I died, because I didn't realize how much damage I took until I was already jumping again. Glad you're enjoying it, honestly. Again, like, it's definitely it's a labor of love. Like, it is seeing something that like you really enjoy that's just not being as like widespread in those like communities, and being able to kind of like fill that niche and make something that you know people will enjoy. Have I gotten any gold? Ingots, nuggets. All right, let's see. Buy. Can we buy gold? No. Alrighty. No, because that would be cheating. I don't wanna. Let's see. Let's buy a adventure crate. And then we'll buy a pinata. Adventure crate. Oh. I always forget you're supposed to open these. Oh, there we go. Say it might be a little bugged. Or I just need to talk to the right person. Let's see. Where, oh, where? You? Nope. Let's see. That's the guild. I remember there was a way to do this. Let's see. Refer to the ye old guide. The problem is when you implement 1,000 different things, it makes it very difficult to remember all the things you put in here. Let's see. Your crates. Oh, okay. That worked, maybe? No? Why is that not working? Well, it's good to find these problems at the start. So give me just a moment. Oh, here we go. Tattoo. Huh. Why is that not working? Thank you for the bread. Appreciate it. Why? Oh, why? Let's look at this. Let's do one of these. And then we'll hit that button. Cool, and then that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's open this. Yeah, well, again, it's better to find these now than way later. Okay. Okay. Oh, that might help. What do you mean you don't have permission? Okay, let's try. What did I do before that opened that menu? Okay. That's weird. I'm surprised that's not working the way that it should. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let me try, let's do this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Great. Click. Nope. Okay. Awesome. Go for it. Let's do crate. Force open. Crate. So it's a virtual crate. Sorry, it's a lot of me humming and hawing. I'm trying to understand why this broke. All right, close that out. Move that to there. Delightful. All right. Let's go ahead and open up this bad boy. Let's do Adventure Town. Okay. I say thank you for the diamonds. Here you are. And then I'm going to go ahead and reimburse myself. There we go. That fixes the crate issue. Let's see what we get. Give me your goods, Pinata. Hey, a bunch of goodies. Ooh, some Dracula keys. Let's see, pop that open, and then we'll grab that. And everything goes perfectly. Bread. There we go. Delightful. But I don't have a golden shovel. No, because that's cheating. Cheating's for cringe. Okay, got that. I should definitely make a new pickaxe. We got enough of these spare. No, I understand that, but I didn't do it on this specific run I'm doing. Therefore, it's cheating. I have limited myself for a reason. Can't go in and get use old stuff. That's old stuff. All right, time to go throw myself into a mine and win. I'm gonna win Minecraft, guys. Oh, please don't freeze to death. That would suck. Please. I just want to find a hole to fall into, but not a snow hole. I want a ravine. Just any ravine, please. Just a schmuckrel. Okay, well, I'm finding... I mean, PG-13. I've definitely sworn already. So... I, like, by default, don't label for kids, because usually it's for D&D, and we say some stuff, so... I mean, you can send it to me. Dracula, no, please. Please, Dracula, no, I didn't mean it. I don't want the smoke, Dracula, please. I didn't mean it, Dracula. Dracula, you're pretty chill. I didn't mean all that shit talking. I know I stole your house keys, but please. I promise it's not personal. I just thought it was funny. Dracula, no, please. I told you, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, Dracula. It was just a joke. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Please don't kill me. Please, Dracula. He's right behind me, isn't he? That was a thud. I'll be right back, gang. Go spawn. I'm not gonna get murdered. Let's go back to my house. Taters. Right, let's just throw those in there and then. Yeah, that was on my side. I'll be. Oh no, wait. That sounds like it's the garage door. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I heard a thud, like a really heavy thud, like someone like fell. But it's just the door of the garage. All good. Had me worried a little bit. Who wants to go somewhere fun? Fun's fun, right? We all like fun. How's my armor doing? Not super great, but we will manage. Let's grab some of our food we need to cook. And our bread. No, as a matter of fact, you do still have to. It just means we'll go to a different one when you do it. And also, how poetic is it that the thing we're gonna end on is what is widely considered to be the hardest content you can do currently in the game? I think it's pretty apt, don't you agree? End game for end stream, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna need those. Put that there. Got me bread. Bring the extra arrows because we're gonna need those. I'll save the easy one for you. Should definitely make some backup armor. No. No. There we go. Cringe. All right. Let's bring that. We got food. We got that. We got the key. We don't need our torches no more. Leave those there as well. Got some swords. And honestly, let's grab all this scrumptious food. Perfect. All right. Who wants to see a dungeon? I can't. I forgot. You have to do them in order. So just gotta make a little field trip real quick. What about a goblin? That's bad. Oh. Wait, where did the goblin come from? Wait, what, why is goblin being brought up? What? Did you see a goblin? Oh, he blew up. That's sad. Like in general, or like I don't know. I don't. What do you mean? Well, why is Patches talking about goblins? Why is everything attacking me? Well, these ones aren't. These ones are little buttheads, but sure. Yeah, they're definitely more on the well, yeah, I mean fair. But like in what context? Where is this thing? It was not this far over. All right, this looks familiar. There it is. Sometimes you gotta get a little bit lost. No, that's not. I went in circles. Okay. Ooh! I was not paying attention. There's so many mobs, dude. I'm getting bullied. And not in a fun way. No. Towards progress. How's that for an answer? See, I know where I was going. I just didn't go over far enough. That's all it was. Say no! Mother! Fuck. I gotta run back. The face of death staring me down. Alright. Well, considering stream ends after the dungeon, you got maybe 20, 30 minutes tops. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. No, 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 bad, wrong. We're good. All Gucci. The crops are doing well this time of year. Hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna borrow some stuff. Oh, I'm dumb. I need another barrel. Take that stuff. Okay, I'll take the golden shovel for the thing. If that's actually trash, we'll get rid of that. Take the torch. Flint and steel I didn't have. I did not have that. Boom. Toss. It's not okay. You can dial it back there. All right. Cheating's for nerds. I just want the key and the backpack, but I digress. Monster Rock, do what I want. Okay. Do /home. Listen, I don't want to hear it from the two people who have a hard time seeing over the dash. All right. Just saying. Just saying. Alrighty, who's ready to go to hell? Uh-huh. Welcome to the abandoned mining site. Time to kill people. Fun fact, don't adjust the seat to the car. So, you're only adjusting it for yourself. I'm not, though. I'm telling the truth. I don't adjust the seat. You do. And then stuff happens, and then you don't like the way it's like that anymore, and then you change it. So, nanner. Oh, I'm getting jumped from behind. Nice. Yes, very much so. Because I can't showcase the new stuff if you're not there. Exactly. Suffering's more fun when you make your friends do it. Not the baby zombies, please. No, my one weakness. Back away. True. Because, like, if I do it and I just do it first try, like, you know? Because it's a dungeon. It's meant to be harder. Yeah, like, if I just nail this first try, like, you know, does anyone really learn, like, oh, this doesn't look very hard, you know? Well, I'm done so far, so good. Not having to share my kills, not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. Stupid baby zombies. Please, please. Oh god, this is bad actually. Ugh. I would like to file a complaint. I'm getting jumped by this one zombie. He's like iframing me. Ugh. All right, he's dead. Everything else from here is all Gucci. Oh, helmet's broken. That's not ideal. No, I got comboed. Ugh. Please. No, no, no. Ah! That's rough. If I go back in and yeah. Cringe. I blame you too. It's all your fault. Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. True. I also don't have any of the gear I was using and like actively went in with broken gear too, which also didn't help. But I digress. It's so funny you say that, Wolf. But other than that, though, it's a good time to cut off the stream, though. It's some very good progress. Oh, are we silent now? So we're not, no comments? Really? Interesting. Oh, funny how that works. Well, with that, we'll go ahead and wrap up. A solid 4.5 hour stream. Got some good stuff done. Been gaming. Yeah, so that is the server in a nutshell. Obviously more to come and more to explore as people get to find all the cool little bits and bobs. But yeah, super excited to see what comes next. Alrighty. With that, I'll talk to you all later. Bye.